Zelda, cut it out. I will close the blinds on you if you're really going to be this much of an asshole about it.
Whew.
I never got to change the message to spectators. Morning, Nader. What? You gotta talk louder, I can't hear anything you're saying. You're still whispering, not talking very loud. Can you have something to eat? Did your dad not send you with any food? Yeah, give me a little bit, buddy. Maybe we'll make pancakes. But the tablet was at like 4% last time we checked. I don't think it's going to be that far now. I wanted to play this tournament, not so bad. How did that make your day? Still look careful. You have very long nails. Did she scratch you? Okay, good. Oh, she tickled you. It's something she does very easily. Up. Alright. Shit. was trying to play Stormblood. Bought it, but couldn't find it, so I am about to call Square Enix support after about an hour. Did you buy it on console? Or are you talking about like on PC? Probably talking about PC given circumstances. Yeah, on PC. Way too much black mana. Yeah, if I were playing on PC, I could help you out a bit more if I knew what the issue was, but sadly I have not played on PC at all, so... So I do remember like a while back there were a lot of issues with like the early release of Stormblood, having some issues not like having it recognized. So like the fact that you're saying like you can't find it kind of makes me feel like maybe there's still an issue with that. So that's why I made my day. Yeah, I just legitimately got on today because as with my stream yesterday, I explained that I was going to be doing a lot of, I was going to be doing like 2 different streams at the same time. Actually, the last one is Heaven's Word. Well, no, I mean with when they did the early access for Stormblood, like I know there were a lot of issues with early access not being like realized on some people's accounts during the early access period, which was weird. Yeah, I hope you get it too, dude. Stormblood is amazing. So far, from what I can tell, the story is actually really good. A lot of people have been commending it, saying it's better than Heaven's Ward story, which is hilarious because Square Enix is actually doing a really good job at like topping themselves. So like A Realm Reborn story was like good, then Heaven's Ward was great, and then now Stormblood is amazing. So we're having that little scenario there. And yeah, yesterday I explained I was going to be doing streaming, and then probably till early afternoon about, and then I'll be switching over to Warframe for like the remainder of the night probably. But in the meantime, in the morning, I'll be trying to go through as much story as possible. So, Stormblood story, just in case you want to avoid spoilers or anything, a little heads up, I will be doing a bunch of a Stormblood story. That's why it says stream frame as well, because I did Warframe yesterday, and I hadn't changed it when I got into this dungeon. So either they passed on it completely, or did not pull high enough on the green table. You have a white mage? Nice! White mages got like... A lot of people felt like the white mages kind of got nerfed, so to speak. In terms of like... Oh my god, he disconnected. Ah shit, that's not good. Or at least, yeah, a lot of people are assuming the white mage really got nerfed because they took a lot of stuff off of the white mage specific and changed it over to like the cross-roll table. And then completely removed stone skin, stuff like that, but honestly I don't feel like it was that bad. Like all of the stuff, a lot of the stuff white mage had was like healer specific anyways, because that's what white mage is, so... Personally, I feel like it was a good change of pace for them to just kind of take a lot of things that were like very healer specific that all healers should have and make it more universal to all healers. You good? But I mean, otherwise, a lot of people are still playing white mage. I know, if I remember correctly, recently Scholar got apparently got a nerf to a lot of its abilities, so a lot of people haven't really been... I haven't seen anyone play Scholar in quite a while, actually. I've seen a lot of Astrologians, I've seen white mages here and there. So I have to say, Scholar is probably the least played right now, which is interesting to say the least. At least from what I've seen. Did a weird disconnect just now with our warrior. Look around, see if there's any things to open.
Together!
Well, that happened. You know, God forbid people should wait further into the story. They should have waited. It's not like it would have taken any longer. The cutscenes to enter these areas are not super long. And it wasn't even like... It's like, oh, it's gonna seal in 15 seconds. It seals. Like, all they had to do is wait like 5 extra seconds, to be honest, would have been enough. But apparently fucking not. I'm on the verge of just being like leaving and then suffering the 30-minute penalty because I want to experience the fucking fight. Like, what the hell is the point of going through this entire dungeon if I can't even experience the final fight?
Together! Die! Die, die, die!
God, this is getting... When shit like this happens, it always annoys the hell out of me because it's like... It brings me back to the memory of like doing the castrum back in the day where every single freaking cutscene was literally a scenario of people skipping the cutscene and going through the entire castrum with like no regard as to anyone's like, oh, it's their first time here, or... From A Realm Reborn, by the way, when I say the castrum. It's like there were so many cutscenes in that, and it's just like... Shh. You know, the Astro's not gonna let them die, and they're not gonna stop fighting. And it sucks because if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a DPS, then I wouldn't have to wait nearly as long to get back into the dungeon anyways.
We go together! Die!
I'm gonna wind up going through this whole fucking dungeon again.
Die!
That's a wipe. Well, now I'll actually be able to get in, but I don't know why the healer had to die, to be honest. I like how they just now realized that I was outside the room the whole time. I don't give a fuck what crown you have. Off. Whatever, fucking ninja's up his own ass about being, like, telling me not to tell him what to do. It's like, I'm not telling you what to do, I never did.
We go together! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! We go together! La, la, la! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! You will Die! Die!
Oh my god, why are we overlapping so much like that?
Together! Die! Die!
Like how I get all the complaints from the ninja as if it was my fault somehow. Like the warrior didn't even know I wasn't even in the thing. Are those fireworks?
For what
There we
you've
go.
done to our people, your people.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
What's up, Siler?
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the hall, beaten and broken. My heart skipped it. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? 'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words.
Damn.
We must
I am
flee.
glad he's
Order our
good enough
forces
to
withdraw.
slice through bullets. Oh no.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
No.
No, we
No,
will not
no,
leave
no.
you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Ian and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Gosetsu! No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Jesus, she looks like a demon now.
Tis naught this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
This is hurting. Stay. No problem, Nader. Here, you can play that.
Nay,
Bye,
thank
love you.
for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Go fix it. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
This is my first and second
And the
favorite
Doma
game.
we build together shall be better for it too.
The second one is Roblox.
Ah. Not surprised.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
Ceiling's collapsing, but we can have a full conversation apparently.
I am Shum, more than you know.
Hien! Hien!
This is why I like
Cool.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Volume. Volume.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
the chicken.
Guys, I don't know what to do with all my feels. It also sucks because my stream didn't get tagged, so... Still on the 67s and we're a third of the way through 68. We're gonna be picking up our tank stuff. Alright, let's grab the piece. Grab my laptop. Hopefully we can fix the tag issue, but it's actually rather unlikely, so. Kind of sad that last dungeon had so many issues in terms of like the people at the final boss. Like I wasn't telling them. Like the ninja assumed he got mad at me for complaining, and it's like to an extent I was complaining, just a little bit, because I'm literally watching a cutscene that takes all of like 20 seconds total. Like, about just a little over 20 seconds to watch. Because it's my first time. And the game literally tells you at the very start of the dungeon that someone in the party, it's their first time experiencing the dungeon, so you get extra poetics and whatnot. So the least they could do is, you know, hold off before running into every single boss fight. Especially with the final one, considering the final one always has a cutscene with it. But so the tank ran in, and the ninja quickly followed, and the healer followed, obviously. All I knew was that while I was in the cutscene, which I didn't want to skip, all of a sudden there's a freaking thing that has a, that's telling me, hey, 15 seconds, but this thing is closed off for good. And I'm just sitting there like, that sucks. And I'm like, no, I'm not even gonna bother. I was like, maybe the cutscene's almost... I also thought to myself, maybe the cutscene's already over, so maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get in at the last second. There won't be any issues. Sadly, I wasn't so lucky. I wind up turning into a whole scenario with freaking... Turned into a whole scenario where all three of them were in the fight and I just got to sit on the fucking sidelines. So, that was nice. He said that I was busy complaining and telling them what to do. Like, don't tell someone that you locked out of a room to stop complaining. That's not going to fix the situation. That's going to make it worse. That's like if you work in a retail store and when someone says this doesn't work as intended and they have viable reason to say so, you tell them, oh, stop complaining. It's like, that's not how anything is going to work out better. It's going to make it worse.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us Lord.
But yeah. I got annoyed because he told me to stop complaining, and then he tries to tell me what to do by saying stop complaining, and I told him don't tell me what to do. And he's like, you don't tell us what to do, and I was like, I didn't. And he's like, scroll up. And I'm just like, what? And he's like, I'm too lazy to copy paste. It's like, I never told you what to do. I asked. There's a difference. I said you guys wouldn't be willing to wipe so that I could join, would you? That's a question. That's an asking. I didn't tell everyone, you guys better fucking wipe so that I can join, you know?
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course. Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
I do love that these cutscenes are a bit more interactive, even with like the voiceover and whatnot. So, what are you doing?
We are a sorry lot.
What are you doing?
Are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
Come on. Relax, relax. My computer would get a Windows update right in the middle of this whole scenario.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
I still got like 3 levels of quests to do before this main story is over.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This is a pretty good speech.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas, and onward and to the next battlefield.
Oh, that reminds me. Let's check if we got anything good. We got a couple of things. One to replace our Shire ring that never got upgraded. So let's see, we changed out this, which is 282. Nice. That dungeon has a pretty high level gear. 282, 282. I could probably get a full set of 282 if I just keep running the Doma Castle. Why does it always target the person, like, in my line of sight rather than the person that's, like, right here that is the person I need to talk to? God, skip. I don't pay attention to most of the text anyways when it's just a text scenario. And we're back to Kugane again. We freed Doma. After 25 years, they're free. It's quite the thing to realize after the fact, you know. 279. Oh, that's 279 legs, and we just got legs that are 282, so story-wise, we're not getting, like... Story-wise, we're getting good stuff here and there, but dungeons are definitely giving us our overall better, gear set. If I remember correctly, according to the Free Company, in order to be an S-class currently in the Fairy Tale Free Company, we have to be finished with the 4.0 story and have 300 plus gear. And that might not be too unobtainable. Like, for a while I did assume like maybe it was like impossible to an extent. Because we had like at the end of like Heaven's Ward and all that, even with all of our stuff fully upgraded, it was only about 270. And it's like, if that was 270 and getting 300 and we're like not even getting 270 gear yet in the freaking normal story, how's that gonna work? Still no dead hives. So it's quite satisfying to see that the dungeons in the part of the story where they're giving us like, what was it, like 273 gear or something like that, that we're actually still in the dungeons getting a hell of a lot better stuff, like almost a full 10 eye level better. I have no idea how far ahead everybody was story-wise, so I have to question whether or not I'm going to get ahead of them or not. Given the story and how close we are to the like the level-wise, how close we are to the end, I'm assuming that there's got to be like a kind of decent amount left. Hey Disastro, what's up? Good morning. Alrighty, so what was I on about? Oh yeah, that's right. I have no idea how far our buddies Andrew and my brother Ray have gotten. So I have no idea if I'm gonna wind up skipping them or going past where they've gotten up to in the story, especially considering we're already doing level 63 MSQs, or 67 MSQs, yeah, and we're currently 68, so when we finally do hit 68 MSQs, like, we're still sitting in the good area where we're at least a level ahead, so we're not doing too bad on that regard. And just off of doing main story quests so far, we've been getting just enough experience to put us at our next level upon the next section. So we're doing pretty good so far.
To the best of my knowledge, yes.
I think we're, if I remember correctly, based on my bar, we're about a third of the way into 69. Which, guys, I'm so excited. Once I hit 70, I'll get that freaking Red Mage 70 gear, and I'm gonna wear that all the time. I'm never gonna wear anything else. The only thing that I won't wear is the hat. And once again, to reiterate, I don't like hats. There are very few like headpieces in this game I've been okay with. And when playing as my Dark Knight, when it comes to the helmets are nice. But when you're playing with a female character, I always feel weird about the idea of hiding all that behind the helmet. Instead, I'll just hide it. And a lot of the casting gear for mages, DPS mages, have been, hat-wise, have been less than,
What are you two doing here?
less than great.
You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Yay!
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
That's a good-ass strategy. That is legit thinking.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
Disaster I have feels. It hurts.
I just get kicked out.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started.
I don't know if everyone in the chat has gotten to this point in the MSQs, but
The future you want.
I have
Never forget.
the fucking hurtful feels now. Again. Again,
Not your words
Final
or
Fantasy
anything
XIV.
else.
Why do you do this to me
Everything that
again?
legacy that will drive us forward. I'll carry
Right
it
in the
with
heart.
me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
It's a weird laugh. The laugh sound effects fine. The emote, however, is
people
weird.
of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Yeah, they are. They really are. I'm so mad because A Realm Reborn's MSQs, Heaven's Ward's MSQs, and now Stormblood's MSQs have legitimately kicked me in the heart, right in the ass of my heart.
Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
And then it just it hurts because it just reminds me of Orchefon. I miss him, and now I have someone else to miss. God damn it. I only remember Orchefon's name because of the French connotation of it. Gosetsu is hard to forget. The name is enough. However, I did forget about what's-her-face.
Hey, don't fight him.
Shiva's human self, as it were.
Don't fight him. Don't fight him.
Or the Shiva imitator, I guess, would be the more accurate term.
Okay.
I completely forgot her name, and I feel bad about it.
I can't stay
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
the heck? That's you.
Oh, shit.
No. The heck are you doing to me?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, would you walk into my parlor once more?
Break, kill me. Never mind.
Pedalorem Lupus, come at the
command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Who? The what? Kryl, no.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
The butcher?
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
I can get up there quickly.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
But you will.
I do.
Because you were easily beat down before.
Now, silence that mewling little pig. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
My legs are broken. I'm gonna jump really. I need these 3 apples. So many potions.
Well, we're back in Limsa Liminsa. Feels weird to be back, honestly. The only reason I came back before was because we had to, I decided to do a couple of things with, actually, I don't need these right now, so I'm gonna get the Heaven's Eye instead. The last time we came back here was literally just because we needed to for, doing our ninja stuff that we did for a little while, which ninja is still only like level 31. Shh! You're being too loud. Alrighty, we're back here. Speak with Thancred at Castrum Oriens. Did I already put on all my good gear? Yeah, we did, but we should hit up a mender. Yeah, so I was right, we're at like 40% actually, probably like 45 almost. Because we're just about at the halfway point for our experience. Probably about, yeah, about 40% I would think. Until we hit 69, or halfway from 68 to 69. I think there's a mender there, so should be fine.
Hey.
There's a resistance fighter and whatnot, but there we go. I was like, there's gotta be a mender here somewhere, right? After the sword I have now, there's only one piece that's stronger than it currently. So we should be good enough to not have to worry about glamoring our weapon, at least for a little while. We've already spent way too much gil on glamours. Skip. Rendezvous Conrad. Yeah, we still can't fly here. Alright, since we can't fly, no real reason to have a bird that can primarily fly. As far as I know, until we get to the opposite side of Garabania, we won't be able to really get the Aether Currents. Because last time I came here, I went to check some Aether Currents, and most of them were on the opposite side of that bridge. And until we get to the opposite side of that bridge, we have really nothing we can do. Why exactly did we have to leave the Castrum's safety in order to meet with these guys? Why did they not just take, you know, the extra little trip? Why is that crystal? Oh, there we go. I was like, why did that crystal just look like it was like cut in half? Alright, fending, slaying, aiming. Might as well do fending for now because Dark Knight is definitely the second thing I'll be leveling proper. Voiced, I assume?
I died already. Hey.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
No.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that, lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. It is plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadi.
Oh no! We were in the middle of a cutscene! Come on, Final Fantasy, could you try to, like, keep your disconnects after the cutscene's over? Not before? Oh, I've never seen this loading screen. I don't think this place is an inn to sleep at, so I haven't been able to log in from here. So, well, there we go. That's actually a really cool loading screen. And now I'm on the table. First, change to this. And accept. God damn it. It means I'm gonna have to do the fucking increasing of the size text again. Which, if I remember correctly, I can't do when I'm inside of a cutscene.
Pray.
I don't want to skip the whole cutscene, so... Because I have no idea how close we were to the end of it.
Such victories are rarely won without
Yeah, I don't have the friggin' option.
Bloody helps.
Our age.
Good.
We have a chance, aye. If we keep on playing for smaller
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryo.
God, the text is so fucking small now.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
I like 500 poetics only? Really? Alright, now I can skip that. Well, luckily the change of title isn't needed, because I actually did put the proper title on this one. Alright. Yeah, before we continue further, I'm gonna check the live streaming client on YouTube to see if maybe I can fix the tag issue that we currently have going right now. But as far as I know, I won't be able to add tags since it's already active. However, this will give me the option to type back to people in chat, at least for now. I think. Nope, yeah, there we go. Alright, was it Fantasy XIV? Was it like a comma? Yeah, comma. Okay, Final Fantasy Alright, we need form, comma. Normally I do this on the PlayStation, which makes it a little bit easier because it just saves frequently used or frequently typed words that were typed into a certain sequence. So when you do this on the PlayStation 4, it's just a lot easier. Character. Don't remember. Okay, Dark Knight. Scholar. Looks like it. Might as well add Astrologian to that as well. Make sure I spelled it right, actually. Yep. Astrologian, Dark Knight, Red Mage. Can't forget Grind because we do that on occasion. Okay, new character, Dark Knight, Scholar, Astrologian, Red Mage, Grind. I think that's good. I only incorporate like the mains that I use. And the reason that currently I have Scholar and Astrologian, I wasn't using Astrologian before as one of the tags, only because Scholar was my current main, but as I've switched over to Astrologian, I figured now I should start putting it into my tags. Ready? We can actually just change the description now as well. Final Fantasy. XIV Stormblood. Main scenario quests. Fantasy XIV Stormblood main scenario quests and grinding. Makes sense. Make this public. Final Fantasy Streamblood. Final Fantasy XIV Streamblood Part 12. That's accurate. Take off the sponsor cards. It's not really necessary. I won't enable slow mode. I barely have enough viewers as it is. Age restriction really isn't necessary. We're not really doing anything that ridiculous yet. Highest quality viewer playbacks and higher resolution. Near real-time interaction with minimal playback buffer. Since we're doing 720/60, it would make more sense if we didn't go for the real-time interaction. It'd be weird if we did. Otherwise, that looks all good. wish I had a better... Yeah, I generally wish I had a better, better thumbnail I could use. So one thing I regret is that I almost never have any good thumbnails. Mostly because I don't make my own thumbnails, mostly because I don't have any skills with like Photoshop and shit. I've only used Photoshop a little bit, and that was like way back in the day. I haven't touched it since. I should really get back into that. Hello, sir. I can only put 2. Technically, determination is almost maxed, critical hits maxed, intelligence and vitality are both maxed. Direct hit rate isn't quite maxed, but I don't know whether or not direct hit is even worth it. Because I mean, I'm casting most of the time, so I feel like spell speed would generally be more worth it. Only problem is, even at Materia 5, popping 2 of these would only bring me up to 24 added spell speed. So I feel like it wouldn't be super helpful. Although with this, I could bring spell speed up to almost 97. It'd be up to 92. Problem is I would lose the materia. I wouldn't be able to use anymore. That chest piece is definitely going soon, so no point in adding materia to something that's going to be gone pretty soon. Yeah, I think the number is too low for spell speed to be put on something like that. And I worry too much about any of these pieces of equipment because I have no idea how quickly they'll be changed out. You know what? I keep forgetting that. Every so often when I do this, I forget to increase the scale whenever I get disconnected or something. There we go. Looks like Andrew just logged in. Haven't been in a party and my notifications are off. That's right. I forgot. I turned off my notifications yesterday because of my stream. So, I wouldn't know if I got any notifications. Let's check. I did. I got an invite from Andrew. Oh, that's also right. I had a party invite from Andrew. Who's he in a party with? Just by himself? Where the hell's Lee at? What the fuck? Got on after pretty much everyone was getting off last night. Again. Turn up my volume. Alright. What's going on with Free Company right now? Free Company material requests. Material requests.
How are you today?
Good. Gathering lists, weekly newsletter. Free Company finances. We need to increase the amount in our Free Company bank, so I'm proposing we craft high-level items to sell to the Free Company until we have 70 million. There are far too many people in this Free Company for us to have only 17. Gathering goals, crafting goals. Tips will be appreciated for the crafter. It takes time to make the sets show appreciation. Social events, karaoke, chocobo racing, Christmas party, Mr. and Mrs. Fairy Tale contest, New Year's party. Raids this week. There's a 3-hour event and we'll start promptly. Please be available 20 minutes prior and raid ready. Tuesday, level 50 raids. Friday, level 60. Saturday to be determined. Please watch videos. Pony farming. Thursday, EX Primal Farming. This is a 2-hour event, and 7 mounts get event. 7 mounts get you a flying mount.
What did you end up getting to?
November 29th. Wait, November? November hasn't happened yet. Yeah, this was posted fucking November 28th, 2016. I'm not really sure what was going on there. Whatever. I like how it says new to old, but there's like nothing posted here. Logged in, received achievements. That's whatever, don't care. There we go. Bahamut's Coil, T6 to 7, Sunday 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. I gotta think pieces. All I need to craft is the frame. It'll be good to go, I think. You mean you got all the rhino pieces, I assume? And now all you need to do is craft the frame? I can only imagine that's as close as it gets to think is rhino. No problem, man. It happens. It's the reason for why texting sucks on microphone and whatnot. You're just making it worse, man. Just let it be. Just let your phone do its damnedest to try to hurt every message you send.
I'm stuck. Ow. What the? You just took my... Who's it? Is that you? That's you. So, that guy...
Sounds like you got company today, Alex.
It's just Eli.
Come over for a bit.
Thank you.
It's the week and it's the early morning. Ray's at work. It's just Eli.
No, you're babysitting, I take it.
Yeah.
Finally got my monk to 70.
I already saw.
Took a while. The last two class quests were a bitch.
It shouldn't have taken that long, considering you already had your 70 paladin for like ever.
Yeah, but the last two class quests of monk were a pain in the ass.
I get that, but I'm talking about the leveling aspect. You should have been 70 like ages ago.
Yeah, this should have been, yeah, but I just never ended up doing it. But when I did try and do it, it took me a whole day to get it from 69 to 70. Or 68 to 70. So what did you think of Doma?
It looks nice. I don't know what the fuck the question you're trying to place is.
The dungeon.
Yeah, it looks nice. There was nothing special about it.
Look how up I am on here.
I got that dungeon yesterday.
I'm all the way up here. I can see the whole thing down there.
I'm not really in that camp because I don't like a dungeon based off of aesthetics. I like dungeons based on their overall. And Doma's like a very nice place. It looks really nice. But it was kind of the same old, same old. There wasn't really anything too different about it. The final boss fight was nice, but the first two leading up weren't all that different from like a lot of the other shit we've dealt with. Which, I mean, I can't expect them to be, but within the same breath, I can still say that, like, there are other dungeons like the one before that generally had a lot more differences to them while also being aesthetically pleasing.
So it is.
She might have gone to see girlfriend.
There's two people left.
It's begun.
My friend and my enderman.
Good. It's the waiting
Friend
that drives
and
me mad.
enderman.
Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Malcolm. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Who's gonna win? I don't even know where he is.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minarthal, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the
He's
fight.
trying to swim in lava.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
I'm gonna go look.
I wouldn't mind them adding in a Naga race. It'd be interesting to see them play it in. What quest am I on?
Raglar's Beacon.
Rogers.
Yeah.
Ow!
I noticed you fucked up on your stream name earlier.
No.
It came up saying Final Fantasy XII and I was like, what the fuck?
No, it says Final Fantasy XIV Part 12. You didn't read it. That was your fault.
Here it comes!
Wait, it paid on my phone when it bought too.
Yeah, because I double checked the name after the fact. It says Final Fantasy XIV Streamblood Part 12.
Just wait, it popped up on my phone then to begin with.
Only issue I've currently had is the message to spectators. That's because when I started my stream I was inside of a dungeon, so I couldn't take the time to change my message.
This shit. Guess I'll go back after I just kidsed out my mind.
Take this!
What are you up to now then?
doing Rogger's Beacon. You literally just said it.
I didn't know if you were doing it or not, or if you were doing something else.
Well, how else would you know that I'm on that particular mission then?
But I knew you was on the mission, but I didn't know if you was like doing the mission or doing something.
How would you know that I'm on the mission then?
Because I saw your stream.
Then you would know that I'm doing the mission.
I didn't know if you had just accepted it and like gone to do something else or what.
But you saw the stream though.
I only saw you standing there when you was doing the materia thing.
When I was at the materia thing?
Yeah, when you was in Rogger's Reach and you was at materia melding. I think it was materia melding you was at anyway.
Well, I didn't end up doing any materia mending anyways, so.
You think you'll hold out until you get your 290 gear?
It has nothing to do with me holding out. It's just, it's not big of an impact right now.
Yeah.
Not with the things I would want to have on.
Expensive what you need that you want to have on.
No, I have the materia I want. But if you saw the stream, I already had everything I needed. It was just, it's not very impactful.
With your current armor set?
No, the current armor set wasn't really the issue, because I just went to my, went into everything to see how big of an impact there would be.
Yeah. You determined there are ways to use it right now.
No, I just determined that the numbers weren't high enough for me to need to use it right now.
Meet my new friend! I'll cut you to pieces!
Don't know why you assumed you were a fucking threat before. Bless you.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
I know that symbol. I've seen it before.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Ah!
Oh shit, that's right.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Bastard.
Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Jesus, the Imperials just whooping people's ass. Are you kidding me? They are not that strong.
He must have buffed up.
Impossible. We have them on the run.
Talking about the cutscene.
No mercy.
They definitely didn't buff up.
We have to regroup. All units, fall back.
Now we've been behind in the cutscenes.
Well, I also put my controller down. No point in rushing through voiced cutscenes.
Commander, the fourth cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you're lost to this rabble?
I changed classes.
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
Common traitors who drank of muddy waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge.
There we go, over on Prime's building now. Still got 21 hours and 25 minutes left on my Mag Prime.
Oh, on Overwatch. No, what would he Warframe?
Yes.
It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
By the way, Disaster, if you're still there, I recommend downloading the Warframe app. So if you ever don't want to log in for any reason or something like that, but you know that something's going to finish building today, or that day, you can just get on the app and do all your Foundry shit while you're busy doing some other game. Also, don't use the app when you're in the game. Tends to fuck the game up, because you're logging into two different places at the same time.
That's pretty cool that it's got an app. The cool if this game had one for like, so you could check if things have sold and stuff like that.
I mean, you get a notice straight on your screen when something sells.
But if you're not on the game.
Man, it's not really that important. If you're not on the game, you don't really need the gil anyways. At least with Warframe, it's one of those things where, because it takes real time, it's better to have the app and double check it when something's finished, as opposed to waiting like however long it takes before you actually get back on. Because if something only takes... If something takes 12 hours to build, and you don't get on for 24 hours, that's a waste of another 12 hours that could be used to build something else. I still love that move. Yeah, it's that app is literally like the only one of the game apps that works really well with the game, like not at the same time, like simultaneous wise, but it works when you're definitely not on the game, so you can make sure to get everything finished.
If you're on the game, you wouldn't really need to use the app, would you?
Well, no, because sometimes if you're in the middle of a mission, you'll want to check like if something's finished building sometimes. But from my past experiences, it's fucked up a lot when you try to do that kind of stuff.
They'll probably release an update for the app so it doesn't.
It's been doing that for like ever, so it's not changing anytime soon. It's just the game recognizing you being logged into two places at the same time.
More of a security thing.
Not security. It's literally like it recognizes you being logged in at the same time on two separate locations. But rather than ignoring it because you're using the proper login and stuff, it just looks at it as an error.
Yeah.
So a lot of the times it'll just glitch out when you're on the actual game. Especially if you're claiming something from like your foundry, like something finished building and you're trying to pick it up but you're not even on your ship yet. You're busy on a mission, so sometimes it'll fuck up and it'll glitch where you'll just wind up getting like disconnected or something. And you'll still be able to claim the item. It's not like the item disappears or anything like that.
There'll be major glitches in there. Those would piss people off to spend 12 hours or something and it just disappeared if you get disconnected.
Yeah, but that's never been an issue.
Well, you'd know you've been playing that since beta, haven't you?
Beta on PC. I didn't really play it during its inception on console, as far as I know. Alright, well, I need 20 plat for that, for its Orkin reactor when it's done. I need 20 plat for that, for its Orkin reactor when it's done. I don't need to buy any space, because I'm just replacing their originals with their Prime versions. I do need space for the Endura, which will cost me 12 plat. Shit, I don't even know anymore. I might just say fucking buy the Dynasty collection that I've been trying to get for myself for a while. Just in the back of my head, all I can think about is like, if I get that, then I'm gonna lose so much platinum off of just that. I won't be able to buy the Silva and Aegis. I'll have to farm it all out. But it's fine by me. I don't mind doing a little bit of farming. Yeah, probably gonna end up being on this until like 4 or something, maybe. And then hop onto Warframe for the rest of the night. I'll be right back though. Gotta run to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back now. Put that down. Alright. So did you make it any further, Disastro, on like planet-wise? Time to cross the bridge, I guess. Which means I can finally go pick up this Aether Current that's been over here forever. This is 91 North. Oh, there's a crystal right there. I gotta get up to that town. There's an Aether Current right here, though. Oh, Jesus. You don't see me. $249, really? It's that... I knew it was going to be that close. I was betting on it. So we're in the fringes right now. There's only 4 left, so... 138 east, so this way.
Did not even see any of this.
23 southwest. Oh, it's like right here. Come on. All we have to do is get over that hump.
I found 2 good
I just
ships.
farmed. Cool.
I think still have
Did it take long for you to get your rhino set? Then normally it can, depending on RNG, it can take like hours or it could take just a few runs. Ah, there it is. Fuck off. They would put this Aether Current right next to 2 aggro enemies. Why not?
The 3 main quest Aether Current missions appeared yet.
I haven't bothered to look. It's about 20 minutes? That's not bad. Like I said, I haven't looked. Damn it. I just don't want to deal with you guys.
Ow! Without anyone, do I get killed? Really? I mean,
I don't see any inside of the region of data chain.
that's you.
Yeah, a little dangerous.
Ah ha ha! I killed him because it fell. So different.
He's still not leveled up, Jesus. Yeah, definitely, 20 minutes is definitely not that bad at all. You've been having pretty good RNG, Disastro. Maybe this is finally your game of having good RNG. All those other games that you've had bad RNG, now just, this is the one. This is the one. 72 south. Oh, so it's directly that way. Probably have to go a long way around. There's a lot of people over here, Jesus. Ah, there's the Aether Current right there. You guys got way too much energy. So it's northwest, right? 529 northwest, yeah. So this way. Well, I gotta get 2 more, and then side quests. Well, 2 side quests and then 1 main quest. Well, one's gonna be main scenario based, and the other 2 are going to be side scenarios.
The side scenarios will probably appear just before the main quest.
They should pop up sooner than that, but who knows? Okay, so it's right here. Okay. Oh, there's like a tunnel.
There's east and
north, huh? 23. I should get this crystal first before I fuck up. Actually, let's also set this as our home point, since we're pretty much done everywhere else.
How the hell do I get across this bridge?
What are you on about?
Ah, you've come.
Do you know
Welcome, friends,
the bridge that
to my village.
connects the 2 sides?
My home.
In the middle.
The metal bridge that you just finished liberating?
Yeah.
You talked to the dude for the main story quest.
I say I have to do. I spoke to the dude. I have to go to 3 locations.
Better than the Enanta at any
2
rate.
locations. You already
They've sent an
done that.
emissary.
Yeah, across it.
I'll take you to her.
My thing just had me, after I finished that duty, that solo instance, there was a dude, just talked to him, and he took me right across the bridge onto the next main scenario.
I want to go to the Fortunes of War.
I'm already across and in the next town.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe, the strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders. Just so, the Kaliana forsook their pride and the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Hey, no problem, man.
The new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana? Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
Dola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their boats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she lived out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials on the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Vordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not leave.
I know where this is going.
What?
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, when out of fear, stupidity cut the child down.
What on earth?
The true madness was yet to come, for in her despair the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
He'll do that. It just means you're marked and that he'll show up in a mission randomly.
Make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest,
Just, in most often than not, try not to do anything solo, because when you have people with you, at least you can all band together to fight the basic stalker.
all who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
What's up, Dutra?
What's up?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient for the time may be. If a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Which one? Might as well pick up the Dark Knight one. Just on Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm pretty much making it a regular thing to play Final Fantasy more in the morning, and then, like, early afternoon, switch over to playing Warframe for the rest of the night.
Okay.
Just to kind of give them both, like, an even amount of playtime per day.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, my Oberon Prime is building, my Mag Prime is on her way. I think one of the Aethercurrent missions just popped up for me.
Or did you just finish the next mission that he was on or something?
Yeah, I just finished a cutscene, and yeah, there's a Aether current mission right here.
What, in the next village, whatever you want to call them, Appearing Stones?
Yes, the Appearing Stones. That's one, which means there's only one more that's a side quest, and then one more that's a main quest.
Which one is this one? North to west?
Might as well talk to the Chocobo person. Trying to make that a little bit of a habit.
I think you kind of forget to talk to Chocobo people now you've got bounties.
I did for a little while. I ignored them. Just because I didn't see the point in it. But I've been picking them up every now and then just because, you know, maybe. Maybe I'll end up using them at one point or another for something.
Well, maybe if you need to transport areas, use it when you go to the bathroom and shit. Instead of teleporting.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Alright, so that's where I have to go for the Aether Current mission. But what about the actual Aether Current? Oh, same direction. What am I trying to do? Use burlap sacks on weakened guys. Okay. Go to my inventory and put that on my hotbar real quick before I forget. There we go.
This game I can't go west right now. 75 west.
Did I just kidnap that thing? I think I kind of kidnapped that thing.
Take it one on top of this one.
Question, does one acquire gallium? Need that too. Yeah, you do get acquired. It's a rare drop on I think it's a rare drop on Mars if I remember correctly. Ah shit, I killed it. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Let me double check. Because I have the Warframe app open, so I can double check on my extractors. That won't kill, right? There we go. Alright. Go into the main landing craft area, go to my extractors. Alright, this one's ready for extraction. We can use that one. Just grab me some ferrite apparently. Deploy. Yeah, Mars has it as a rare drop, Uranus has it as a rare drop, and that's it. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait till you unlock Mars and farm up some missions while you're there. That's probably gonna be your best bet to get yourself some gallium. How many do you need? If you don't mind my asking. It's usually not such a high number when it's like a super rare. Well, not super rare, but when it's kind of rare. Just from random mobs. Random mobs on that planet, yes. Because the idea is drops are separated by planets. That's something I forgot to say yesterday. That drops are by planet instead of by enemy. You just need one. So yeah, you just got to get onto Mars and cut your way through the Mars planet and hope that you get lucky and get it off of one. Easier just to teleport up. Alright, we'll turn this one in and then we'll go find those other 2 Aether Currents that I'm missing.
Northwest. Yeah, I only need 2 more Aether Currents.
Yeah, I was busy doing that side quest, so I didn't actually go run after the other one that I was looking at. 233 northwest. The Aether Current? No, I didn't see at all where it was. I know that I was just really close to it because it's only like 200. Now it's 130. So it's really close to where my mission was. Oh, I see it now. There we go. 1 left.
I think I'm coming up to the one where you just gone. Find where it is.
I have to head northeast. Oh, Jesus. 412 northeast. It's probably up here somewhere, so we just... I mean, I'm already here. I might as well do the main quest that's right here. Oh, thank God it's not a talkie one, so I can just skip it. Testing. This actually is better than the one I have.
Where is this one that you just got? This is 27 south, but I can't see it. Oh, it's right there to the rocks.
Oh, did I just complete the main story for the next one? For the next Aether Current? I think I did. Let's go pick that up first. Yes, I did. Nice.
I'm trying to get that one that's behind you right now.
Oh, did you drop down too soon?
I'm trying to find a way to get to it.
You go from Peering Stones, you can get there directly. You walk right up. Or are you talking about a different one than I am?
The one that's right behind where you just came from.
I mean, there's one literally right there, and yeah, you just walk right up to it.
Literally right behind you.
Yeah, I got to that one just by walking up to it.
I don't know how you get it.
Like I said, you could just teleport to the Peering Stones and walk from there to it. If you've unlocked the Aether right there.
I haven't attuned to that yet, because I'm collecting these Aether Currents.
Then I would say probably head back towards the bridge, I guess. I think that's the closest that you could probably get to it.
So go back out of here and go around.
Well, no, don't leave the area, just head back towards like the town area.
Yeah.
Or the direction of the town, I guess, would be the more accurate term. Main story's right there. Yeah, the main story takes you like right through a lot of these. Picking up the last one. And then I gotta do that side quest, and then I'll have all of them done. I can just fly around. Oh no, never mind. I have to do the main story first.
The main quest.
No, the main quest is the only one that I'm missing. It hasn't popped up yet in the story, but otherwise I'll have all the other ones. 76 northeast. Oh, there it is. It's right there.
So basically, the next few missions,
I should get it.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off. You would be a magic user. Ooh, almost missed that one. I say be careful on these ones, or this last one over here, because it's on weird platforms, so if you miss it, you're going to have to retry going through the whole climbing process. Yeah, well, I think that's all of them, right? Yeah. I just gotta do the side quest and the main story. No, sir. Could you not shoot arrows at me? I don't appreciate that. Oh, you would heavy me, you cunt. There's nothing I hate more than heavy. Fuck off. Leave me alone. God, why does heavy last so fucking long? If I were a healer, I could just cure it, but I'm not.
Just have to get this encampment first.
Alrighty. Here we are. Oh, you guys are gonna be dicks, right? Oh, it's a snake lady. We have to kill her because she's evil.
Whereabouts is the last one?
It's in the next beast tribe that you have to really talk to. But I would say your best bet is to do the story quest leading up to that area, because it looks like it goes right into that area.
Like I need one more open world one then.
Yeah, the last one, you might as well just do the main story for at least a little bit. And there'll be one main story that'll have you like right around the corner from it. So, it's just easier.
It just seems like this one's a bit awkward to get to.
The last one is a little bit awkward to get to. It's a bit more of a trek around. You can't find like there's no proper like shortcut or anything. Now I'm gonna take the long way through just to get back to the main scenario. Yeah, I just gotta finish up. I gotta turn in. I have to hurry up and turn in the side quest one, and then just do the main scenario. Which should be coming up soon, I would assume. It's probably after either like this next mission or the one after. Oh, there's a second part to this mission. I was unaware.
I ran the wrong way round to get to the ether line. No, I didn't go to the ether line.
Oh, you didn't take the tunnel, I assume?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize there was going to be a tunnel there. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that the main scenario takes you right through the tunnel, I would have completely missed it.
You would have gone the long way around yourself.
Well, no, like, you can't take the long way around because there's no way to get up other than the inside tunnel. I would have wound up going all the way around like a couple of times and not knowing what the fuck. I would have been like, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Goddamn game expects me to get up to the top of a plateau with no help.
Yeah, I'm kind of can't get around to where the fuck to go now. Because I'll just do the main scenario and it'll take me there.
Oh god, I remember right at the last second. That's the last thing I needed.
I'm assuming you go the way that she runs.
At least, yeah. At least literally kind of guides you along until you see like the cave, and you just go in the cave.
Kind of blends in well with the background, so you wouldn't think to go through there.
Now I'm positive like 1,000 people probably would run right past it. Like guaranteed. Because that's one of those scenarios that I could see myself doing. Is like just not even seeing it and then running right past it.
Yeah. Looks like it's easy enough to happen.
Well, it happened to me with, what was the other area that had a tunnel?
Tamamizu?
No, not Tamamizu. I didn't have an issue with that one, just because Aetheryte I could teleport to all the time. There's something different, I can't remember what it is. Oh, I think it was, the House of the Fierce. Like the ninja encampment.
You have to swim underwater.
Yeah. I remember seeing the marker and being like, how the fuck do I get there? And I kept running around it for like a long time and then realized like, oh, you have to just go in the water. The first time. And then later on when you get brought back, I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get in there? There's like a force field here and all this other shit. And then it's like, oh, there's just a crack in the ground that you can just go through.
Yeah, you have to like, go through like go in there twice before you can get the Aetheryte, and it looks broken when you first go in there.
Yeah, it's like shut down and shit like that when you first get there. And I was like, they can't. The worst part is though, they kind of gypped themselves on it because on the map it has to display the Aetherites.
Yeah, and there's only 2.
And it's literally sitting there active, but it's not active, so it kind of spoils the idea that eventually there will be an active Aetherite here.
Right, I've got the side quest, first one from this Peering Stones. I have to do another main quest before I get the next side quest, don't I?
Yes. The next main quest, when you get to the actual, like, the Beast Tribe encampment, the Snake Ladies.
Yeah.
When you're actually in there and you talk to a lady that's in that encampment, that's when the next side quest will open up for the other Aetherite. Oh, there's a few people doing a little boss here, maybe I'll join it. I'm not gonna get shit for it, because he's already, like, almost dead, but I can at least get my mana up. Oh, I still got a gold. How the fuck does that work?
I don't know how you manage that.
I have no fucking clue. Oh well. Oh, I didn't realize Detroit was even still there. He said he'd be right back, but he didn't see anything. Well, like I said, he said he'd be right back, and I was like, okay, well, he'll say when he gets back.
Maybe you wanted to play Warframe or something, you know.
Well, I already told him I was playing later, so... It's not like I told him I wasn't, like, playing Warframe today. Just not right this second. Like, shit, Disaster's on it right now, so I could have a party of at least 3 people. If I needed 4, I could probably just do public, and then get the 4th automatically that way.
Okay, these enemies have got a quest marker on, and I'm killing them, and it's not giving me shit.
Oh, you're talking about like the rhino looking thingies?
Yeah.
You have to use an item on them when they're weak. They gave you like, I think it's 3 burlap sacks. I think it's like somewhere in the like, actually I don't even know. Cause I caught them at like 10% or maybe 6. So.
I have to open up my inventory to use the
Oh, hello. That's a first.
persevere. He interrupted me when I was casting.
Yeah, I was gonna say her soul is gone.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Heard anything from Lee today?
Who intrudes upon this
No.
Just that. I want to make friends with you.
Not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where
Fuck walking all the way around. I'm just going to teleport back into them base.
Eli, I don't want to see you slamming that. Also, plug it in. It's still got red on it.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
I had a feeling we'd end back to this area because we didn't really do much of the main quest on this area.
Well, you knew that we were going to come back. There was a second eighth, right?
Yeah.
This character sounds oddly familiar to Madara from fucking Naruto. There we go. That does not look good. Why did you shoot 5 fireballs when there are only 4 of us?
So it's this side quest one that will take you to where the last open world one is.
No, it's the main quest that takes you closer to the last open world one.
What, the Lady of Bliss?
I believe so.
Just waiting for the main quest one. Fucking kids outside of
There we go, we got our next trial.
You mean Nakashimi?
Sri Lakshmi.
Yeah.
Not yet. Figured, I mean, you're right around the corner, might as well wait the few minutes it'll take for you to get there. And then we can both do it.
It's not like I'm 10 years away, is it?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Are you tired? We did have to get up early for doctors this morning. Don't you hate it when a doctor put you on the first appointment of the day?
I don't get that luxury.
Why is yours usually the last appointment or something?
No, it's usually like mid to early afternoon. So around that time.
Times when you don't really want to be moving, when you want to go and get your lunch and shit.
Not so much that, more so that I just want to not be like stuck in a doctor's office for several hours doing literally nothing because they're going to make me wait.
Yeah, where it tells you to please turn off your phone as well.
My doctors don't have that. I've never had them tell me to turn off my phone. It's always put your phone on silent. I'm sad because I was thinking, oh, I'll just dye this red and I'll actually really like it, but sadly the dress part of it is still blue.
Depends what colour red you do it though, don't it?
Well, that's the thing. I have the color red that I want.
You have to go and get it then, won't you? What?
Just don't feel like a red mage without red on. I just don't want to waste my last dye.
I gotta say, I do like the level 70 monk outfit.
All the level 70 outfits have been good so far.
I don't like the paladin ones. Because it's too white.
That's the whole point. It's a paladin.
I like it's the outfit that I got from my monk. Is do you know the guy at the beginning video? That's that outfit.
I figured.
There's that 800 now to get to the main quest. What time are you wanting to be start paid? Why 9? Is that when that voice comes on or something? Right, let's have a look around, see if I can see this last current on the way to this main quest. What is it? Yeah. There's the main quest. At 200 yards. Is it at the top of this hill or something?
It's like right around the corner from the snake lady you have to talk to continue the main quest again.
I'm 98 away. This path of all these enemies attack at the beginning.
Yeah, just the fact that she got super excited like that makes me think it was food in some way.
I'm trying to find this fucking info. Oh, there it is. And I missed the jump.
Yeah, I was gonna say, be a little careful, because then you're gonna have to retry it all over again.
And now I'm about to get aggro by an elephant.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I'm about to unlock it now. I just need to go back up the hill.
Calm down.
What's up, gone hyper?
Yeah, Zelda just got a little hyped. She climbed up onto the top of the couch and now she's just laying down.
Snake people are just creepy. I've unlocked it in a second, Alex. I'm just watching the cutscene.
I figured.
Are you watching, Laura? Watching some of them. She don't like her. What? I know we have.
Well, I can't scratch your side.
it. Huh? What? Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to buy anything, there's just a subscription for this, which is a £5 or £4 or something. Well, plus it's got until next month, hasn't it? Yeah, does he pay internet bill as well? Not next week, week after. Yeah. Leave your balls alone, dog.
Wonder how much more of the story there is. What level was this quest anyways?
Well, Ray said there's something like 100 some missions. Or 130 something like that. Okay, we'll do.
Mission's still level 67.
Your character just goes and stands in front of the waves.
What else to do, dude? You are the warrior of light after all. Jesus Christ, there was 4 levels between our last trial and this one.
Is there?
Yeah, Susano was 63 and Sri Lakshmi 67, so it's been 4 levels since we've done a trial.
There'll be another 3 levels until the last. What?
Oh, this is an 8-man as well.
That's why I thought it's easier for me to queue up as a tank. Yeah.
What?
Calm down. It's okay. Things get better. Plug it in. Why do you keep unplugging it?
It was good.
No, it's not. It was blinking earlier. Just leave it plugged in the whole time.
I'll turn over because he knows you don't sleep that much. Stitch, come here. Come on. Come here. I'm meant to throw the ball for you if you're not going to pass it. Take the ball off him now. If you can get it. have it later, dog. Looks like what? Looks like this trial isn't very popular.
It's only been 2 minutes, and we have everyone except the healers.
Yeah. So you're not having your ball. Get off my shoulder, dog.
Hi, girlfriend. It's on the stove. No, it's in the fridge. Like, I would say your best bet for the garlic bread is just pop it in the oven. Just start up the oven and leave it in for...
Chew my hands, dog.
Just, all you have to do is start it. Hit the bake, which is on the left, and then hit the start. And then just leave it.
Pack it in.
Well, no, because you go
Right,
from the
slip
very
it
left
off.
side. There's a sticker on it.
Now enough. You got me enough.
Yeah, but the second you touch, the moment you touch them, however, it works. Because the moment you touch it, you can just hit the button.
I'll get the slipper.
And I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I do. I really do.
Yeah.
It broils a full extra button over. You're not going to accidentally hit that button. No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
It kills everybody. It killed everyone.
Jesus, where are all the healers? No. I still have a whole area we haven't moved into yet. Hmm? No, I'm just talking about this. We've already been here. That's a long step.
Thought we'd have at least one healer by now.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Jesus. You'd assume the healers are taking a nap or something. healer, especially when we have 2 tanks already. It should not take 7 minutes to find to find 2 healers when we found like a tank and 3 DPS. I don't know all the main healers, except for not to. What are you on about? Bad, maybe level 70 scholar. That's
well, Soul's in. There's a stream there right now.
He's also cute as a DPS. Literally just said earlier. Yes.
Have you seen that Jonah Windwalkers with the info? Every class is at least 60.
Mm.
Sorry, one. No, yeah, all of them at least 60.
You mean Janna? That's Janna Windwalker, not John. You said John. The only problem with that is that it does nothing for us because they're 60 when we need a 67.
How many healers in this guild is there?
There's plenty, they're just not online. Eli, don't repeat after the microwave.
Shady's online. He's got a healer. White name 70.
I'm aware. I'm also aware that Rush is online with a level 70 Astro.
Never had to wait this long for a healer.
That's the problem I'm having. Problem is, I'm gonna have to drop from the duty.
Should be able to find the DPS pretty fast.
If we have one of every role, it might be okay.
I'm trying to decide whether I can kill these elephants.
I feel like you shouldn't waste your time. No. Yeah, but you can run away. So are you good? Is there a reason you're hiding between the entertainment center and the desk?
Oh shit, I am running because it's got 2 elephants on.
Happens. You good, Eli? Good. Careful, the gamepad's right there. It's 1 in the afternoon, they're not sleeping. A lot of them are at work. We are on a North American server after all.
Quite a few play from different countries on this.
Yeah, but this is a primarily North American server. And last time when who was it? Wasn't Sunsetter, I think it might have been Soul or somebody was looking at IP addresses from people, and most of them were in the United States. All across the United States, but still. It was some stupid survey he set up.
Shaded like I should be.
Well, I'm on the East Coast where it's the latest. I'm pretty sure it's because that's exactly the same queue we were just in. Hopefully it doesn't take fucking 13 minutes to find 1 healer. Thank God.
Oh, thank God for that.
I bet you any money those were the same people though. Same people waiting from earlier.
Don't know how long we were deciding there.
Shouldn't have taken that long because we already had a tank, we already had all the DPS. Like all we needed was 2 healers. Should not have taken that long just to get 2 healers. I had to go to the free company just to find 1.
Yeah. At least there was somebody online that was willing to help.
I haven't looked up any videos on this one.
I haven't.
So I have no idea how she plays.
Hopefully hopefully I can off-tank it, because I can learn how to tank it. There probably will be the off-tank cost.
We have an extra thingy.
Oh, what the fuck's that?
Yeah, you noticed that?
Yeah, that blue crystal.
Yeah, we have a one-time use thing apparently. And I have no idea what that's for. Ow, that hurt a lot.
Sure, something you can tell us.
I don't think so. I feel like this might be a scenario where we're kind of fucked.
Whoever carried through it, and people already know what to do.
I feel like you can't carry like 4 odd people. Alright, there we go. We can finally attack her now.
That's different. I've never seen that on the boss fight.
Oh, okay. I get.
Do you know what you use that shit for?
Huh?
That drill?
No. I have no idea what it's used for. I just, that AoE fucking was weird.
The new one for these primals.
I mean, considering the last one, is it really that surprising? Because, I mean, we had all that crazy shit when we were fighting Susano. I like the song, by the way.
Yeah, it does sound like a temple sort of song.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I take it everyone's using that. I haven't even got a clue how you use it.
R2, L3, or R3. R2, R3.
Yeah, I know. Getting ready to press it and it did that shit. Yeah, I take it you use that for...
Well, no, we all did use it, that's the thing. A good portion of us did anyways.
Yeah.
So... Like, they even put it in the actual chat.
Ow,
yeah. It's a one-shot. So, yeah. Someone just put fucking... Shady put in the free company. You're the only one that got fucked by that. How the fuck do we avoid this? Oh, well, fuck.
Shit.
I just got knocked off the edge.
Yeah.
Because I had no idea what we were doing. Yeah, they changed that like a while back though, from what I've noticed.
This fight is really strange.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I don't know how I would have avoided that, like, fall.
No. Because you've got a move that can one hit you if you don't use
the barrel.
And you've got a move that can knock you flying off the edge.
God damn it. We need to avoid hitting our teammates. Oh! I am so terrible. I'm not even.
It happens, so don't you?
No, that's the first time I've ever had that happen.
Your souls are skewed.
I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that.
I think YouTube videos are in order. Never going to do this again.
I literally have no fucking clue as to how I'm supposed to avoid that.
First time in a while that's happened to you once.
Well, no, there's a lot of times where I've had issues where it's like I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid a certain move.
I shall free you from your hate.
Orbs again? Alright, so let's create a safe haven for like everybody else. There we go. Alright, finally figured that one out. You can't tell people to just use the ability, because that's the problem. That ability only charges off of the orbs. That was something I didn't know until just now. Yeah, see, the person doesn't have it recharged because they didn't know that it recharges off of a fucking, that it recharges off of those orbs. You have to manually pick them up. Well, yeah, because you just had to use it, remember? I have no idea how much damage my level 3 limit break does, and I kind of want to use it. That's the problem.
We'll just use it now.
I don't want to be that guy. There we go. I'm fully charged already.
One orb. Why are people using the Vril already?
I think she's about to go into her big form, isn't she?
Gotta use it.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Trying to avoid hitting other people, but the patterns are like everywhere now.
And then you can't hardly see because of the colour of the stack.
Obviously. I don't know when it would be a good time to use the limit break.
Well,
Just
every time now, just getting that low. You don't know how much damage it's going to take.
That is accurate.
Your hate.
They might do a good chunk of the ball right now.
Just worried that if I use it like now, that I'm gonna get fucking.
Someone else is going to use it shortly if you don't use it. That's what usually happens.
Using mine now.
What did it look like to you?
Did you not see it? It took up most of the screen.
I saw a load of flashing.
Alright, use Varo.
Usability.
Alright, he used it way too late. Oh. It didn't do nearly as much damage as I would like, which makes me a little sad.
Maybe I overpowered boss, isn't it? Because he's an endgame boss.
Move, move, move. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. There we go. Trying to avoid hitting these guys.
The guy with the flower in the middle needs to stand in a place when no one else gets hit by that.
Surrender to bliss.
I've noticed when the person who's got the flower moves, the bars.
Your souls are.
Yo, the Vermilion Storm, I think is what it was called, or Vermilion Scourge. That was amazing. Not even gonna lie. It was so sexy. I'm a little sad because like it didn't do nearly as much damage as I would have liked to hope. Oh, I've got one as well.
Yeah, I've noticed when the
trying to. Oh my god. The goddamn monk overlapped with me. Which wound up killing both him and me. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
That fight could have done a lot better.
I mean, we didn't wipe, so I mean, it's fine.
I'm
I'm just mad as hell because that monk just didn't learn. Like, at least I learned over time. I had to revive myself.
2 player commendations.
Well, you're one of the tanks, that's not really that surprising. I would assume most of it went to the fucking healers.
Healer. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, that fight was interesting.
You saved them. I just wish I could have been more helpful.
It was interesting, yeah. It was a bit different, that's for sure.
Yeah. That's why I liked it. Like, definitely I understand Susano is probably liked more because generally it's not that bad.
For that one, there's that much happening on the screen. You didn't know where to put yourself.
Yeah.
Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel, don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear. We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can take from you. But I hope that one day we look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mine.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Hirabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on, I'll learn anything.
I love how she says, I wish there could have been more than I could do to help, when she didn't even do anything.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure she held off the snake ladies from attacking us. Just in the background. Same as with Susano, where she held the frickin' Kojin back.
Ah, the savage returned, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beasts and Nigel. It was a shameful display, by all accounts.
She may have carried the Viscount's favour with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of the clan.
Strange, she would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lucas. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble? It is these the Empire's butchers. But she who walks with death is terrified of her.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you are. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very happy. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I'm gonna make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. And I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend me, Lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Of course.
What?
Scientist man.
Cameras on Frankenstein shit.
Well played.
Probably gonna turn her into a fucking primal or something.
You can't turn someone into a primal.
Crossbreed something.
No. They're literally gonna do the same thing they did with the other guy, remember? The one in Doma Castle?
Oh yeah, yeah. the last Aether range.
Aether current.
Yeah. You think a bit of research is called for fighting that thing again?
No. They already know everything.
How the hell did you spawn over there?
I already finished my cutscene before you. I finally hit level 68 missions. What are you talking about? I'm already level 68. About a quarter. Baby, no, if you want to play your game in here, you can play it on the desk. You can sit down at the desk. It's just his backpack. Just grab your backpack off the chair. Iced tea? Yes. I'm not correcting you, I'm literally saying yes, there's iced tea. Careful. It's over here around the table. Yes.
Last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Well, that's definitely death. have we?
What? Dragon scared me. You really, really scared me.
I know. Yes. I put it back when I was done with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to run around the entire of this map. Seems like we really want to navigate the side quest.
I mean, it's not like it matters. You're gonna end up having to be back on your regular mount without flying in the very next area. 'Cause I mean, you know, you get like 5 minutes of freedom when it comes to flight. I mean, technically speaking, you can go through the entire thing. No, I mean, you can go through the whole place and like unmap or get the whole map unlocked if you really wanted to, but I didn't bother because it's like, what's the point? You're gonna end up back in the same situation where you're not gonna be able to fly the moment you get to the next area. At least the Aether Currents haven't been too hard to find.
There's a few awkward ones.
I'm talking about in this area. Yep. We on that goddamn ship, isn't it?
Kill it. Kill it.
Ah, there is a mender here, thank goodness. Actually, is there anything else I need to mend? I'm finally not wearing a single piece of shower gear.
I'm not
Why haven't you been picking up the monk stuff when you get the chance?
I kind of forgot about it.
Might as well do the story quests here before going back out and getting all the Aether Currents. Only got a few more left. 3 more to be exact. Yeah, I'm only missing 3 more. Yeah, we have. We've been on the opposite side of this area.
One for the side quest already up to the top of the map. Right,
Well, technically you can just teleport there. Hello, sir. Alright, now that cutscene's done. Time to go find these Aether Currents. From the looks of it, it's somewhere on this side. Which means it might be good to... Might not actually be able to get that current yet. Might still be locked off. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's on that ship. I assume you're talking about the one in Alagana. I don't have to worry about that one. Yep. I had to go to that area for a red mage quest, so I took care of it while I was there. As it stands. But that's probably just due to the fact that we haven't really had that much in this area as of yet. Honestly, we've done very little in this area. Sort of. This is not even that. This was more like a visiting area. We spent almost no time here. Came here for all of like a couple of missions and that was about it. Looks like there might be one inside the castrum that we have to go to eventually. But given how the map looks, it's unlikely we'll be able to go there right away. What the fuck is that? That is definitely a new symbol that I am super not used to. The lethal weapon? No, it's a fate. It's a big ass moving fate here. Yeah. Jesus. Apparently I'm not the only one that decided to jump in on this one. It's got a big AoE too. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to stop this thing. Not unless a lot more people start showing up. This is an interesting fate, to say the least. Are you not at this fate?
Just getting that side mission done.
Well, usually you can just teleport via the base. It would be really fucking great if you could fuck off. Jesus. No. Goddamn grasshopper won't leave me alone.
Punch in the face.
I was enjoying this story more than I did the others. Right next to that thing. Oh, I see he's trying to get to that
Base? Yeah, I figured. I could actually really use you to pull these fucking enemies off my ass. Well, I kind of have to keep up with him. Well, they are level 65. It's been the problem I've been having this whole time, is that they kind of hurt a little bit, but there's also the fact that it's generally annoying.
There's a lot of them, so the about it in seconds and I've already gone right down on my health.
He's almost gonna hit his destination soon.
Yeah, truck driver's really.
Got him. Hey, that was 261,000 experience. Yes, yes there is. Well, for me there was, but... Whew. He made it kind of far. That was a little scary.
Mini Titan wood suits.
What? I don't even know who you're talking about, because I don't see anything.
You've already gone right there.
The enemies that are there, they don't look anything like Titan. They're all reptilian and shit. What are you talking about?
You know the patrol white rock for Imperial forces. I'm at the destination. Oh, now it's surveying it. It wasn't surveying it. It's like clicking and clicking. Weren't doing shit.
And sometimes it just takes a minute. And if you keep hitting X on it repeatedly, then it's not going to help you. It's going to make it worse. Guess it's time to put on a new chess piece already.
Resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
and is ready to depart. Do they await your orders, Commander?
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty.
Damn. Yeah.
Aye, initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Shit. I think I have a hypothesis as to what they've done to this woman. Yeah. Originally I thought, oh, they're just gonna do what they did with the other guy, which is turn her into a superpower so that she could destroy enemies easily. But as she's not had any physical change in terms of her ability, and all she's been complaining about is her head the whole time in all the other cutscenes. However, they said that they're trying to give them the ability to use magic, but to a stronger degree than normal Eorzeans could, which is a major point to keep in mind, which is severely followed by the fact that she's still having major headaches. So my hypothesis about what ability she's gaining is that somehow the Empire has somehow figured out a way to tap into the Echo and put it into a person. Whether or not I'm right, I'd like to hope I'm not. Really hope not. We don't need a villain that has the Echo at their disposal, especially when there's no chance of them turning good by any means.
We already had one, the Warrior of Darkness.
Not proper, no, but the Warriors of Darkness weren't fully evil. They were trying to save their world. Whereas in this regard, we have a situation where we have a woman who clearly just wants to murder us, like no fucking second thoughts about that. So sadly, this dude really just spamming holy. He really is just spamming holy. I really hope I'm wrong. Whether I am or not, we'll soon find out. No, it doesn't, because the Echo allows you to continuously fight, as you saw with the Warriors of Darkness. The fight would never end. That wouldn't be fun, that would just be tedious. But story-wise, it would be kind of terrifying to think about. Just a little worried about that. There's also the fact that Cryle is in there as well. And that might be part of the reason. What? It's just me and Andrew at the moment. I don't know where Lee's at. Another cutscene.
Looks like we're getting towards
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Who is it
I mean, there would kind of have to be, considering.
Conrad had just convinced the last few stars to surrender. When we heard the bang, everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad was like every time for us. All that remains is the threat.
They don't have to.
Conrad?
Can't see a damn thing.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it. Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, we won't.
Not so soon. Not again. Not already.
How many is that now in this game?
This is no laughing matter, sir.
I will, Colin. I will. I promise.
I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. We're kind of late in the main story scenario, so... Well, no, because if you expect it to happen, then it doesn't hit you as hard as it should.
Not that person. You knew someone was gonna die.
No, I didn't. I thought they were going to stop at the one they killed off earlier. I thought that was going to be the big one. I didn't expect them to be killing off more and more members already. I expected at least one person, probably two. But given who they killed off, I'm like, oh. So.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Alrighty then.
That's the cerulean pipeline. Impossible.
Didn't ever see him again.
Shoot the bastard. Shoot him.
I'm not sure you guys understand how inaccurate your gun blades usually are at a distance. Really not sure.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome.
Didn't you see him again in season 1?
What do you mean? We saw him like pretty recently.
Yeah, I'm saying
I expected him to be appearing pretty soon. The way that he was talking in the last cutscene that he was introduced in, I fully expected him to make some kind of big hit. I just have no idea who he's talking about when he says boy, unless he's talking about Alfino. Well, no, because he called his lance Nidhogg at one point. So, unlikely that he's talking to his lance. Well, might as well grab the Aether Current while I'm right here. How did you not see that? Were you so blinded by getting to the next quest?
No, I just didn't turn around.
You don't have to turn around. You come from that exit right there. You're looking straight at it. Which reminds me. 310 east, huh? It's a bit further. Further on ahead, which... that's right, I did get a new chest piece. Yeah. It's not terrible, but Not great either. What happens if I color it? Not the stats I'm worried about, I'm looking at the look of it. It would look pretty good in red. I just keep debating in my head whether or not I want to bother wasting my last die. Actually, before I leave this area, I'm going to double check. See if there's an Aether Current near here, because it does say there is one. Might as well not leave, seeing as it would be a pain to have to come all the way back here just for one Aether Current. You're down there, huh? Northeast. So, you're just beyond this point. Can't see exactly, but I know exactly where that is. Been there before. Must not have been a long cutscene, you weren't in there very long.
No, it wasn't, it just... tests and that's it.
I don't bother watching cutscenes that have just nothing but text. I tend to not watch them just because there's no point. Unlike Lee, I see no point in watching literally every single cutscene. When it's voiced, it makes sense because they'll give you a decent amount of plot.
We watched everyone in Rome Reborn and Everwood, even though we watched them before.
Got another text-based one. Yeah, but Leah also says, like, oh, well, this one's really crucial, you should watch it, and it's like, yeah, but it's all text. It's like, it's text, I'm not bothering with that. What do I want to grab? Black Mage, Summoner, Machinist. I'll grab the Bard stuff. Every time there's a weapon choice, I always wind up in that. I don't know which one to pick up. Happens. It's a lot more non-voiced here than I would have thought. Alright, grab the Dark Knight one. There we go, finally get the fucking Red Mage one on the next quest. So I think that actually is the last weapon I can pick up before it's all just dungeon based. Ooh. I just saw something pop up.
I noticed one over there.
There we go.
Nice. Belt. Finally. Been waiting for a belt.
I got one in Doma Castle, so I haven't had any issues.
Well, needed it 2 nights ago, that's at 285.
Well, you what? What? Speak louder. What about creepers? C-R-E-E-P-R. P-E-R. Actually, you know this. You played Minecraft like ever. What does it sound like? Sound it out. That's Seeper. It's Creeper. Cree. Gotta sound it out, Eli. Apparently got a sandstorm going. How's that? You're missing 2 letters.
Gave me a bloody bell for that mission, but I can't see it in my inventory or my armory chest.
Did you actually check your inventory?
Yeah, just check my inventory. I just checked my armory chest, it's not there.
It would definitely be there then. Either goes to your armory chest or it goes to your inventory. Those are the only 2 options.
Oh, it was a fucking monk belt, that's why.
How did you manage to grab the monk belt?
Because apparently there was nobody gladiator belt, yeah.
There was. It's the first option.
I know it went about, it was a fucking bracelet.
The last mission that we just did?
Yeah, the Avacurrent one. There's a accessory. I thought it was a belt, but it was actually an accessory.
So wait, why didn't you grab it for Paladin though?
Because I've got all my accessories with Paladin. That level anyways. I need all my accessories at that level. I'll probably end up holding off on that to go into the 310 stuff.
Did you actually compare it to your Paladin gear before choosing the other option?
Yeah.
Considering you were talking to him for 2 seconds, does that really count as comparing?
Well, I was looking at it and it didn't say it took it up. There was no arrows going up and going down.
They aren't arrows. This game doesn't use arrows.
You know what I mean? On the actual thing where you compared 2 items, it would say like a green or red.
Not when you're comparing items. When you're highlighting a new item, it'll do the green and red. But when you're comparing 2 items, it'll show you the numbers and you can see them side by side.
Wasn't any better than what I was already anyway. The allies are fucking posting a lot of shit recently.
I wouldn't know. I don't really care to watch anything by Easy Allies.
It's strange not to hear anything from Neil. Usually at least post something in the chat. Have you already decided the time that you're going on to?
Probably when Eli leaves.
Hopefully in the next hour.
No, lasts 2 hours. There you go, you spelled it right. You have a griffin on your ass. Actually, before I continue, I'm going to try to repair gear first. Not that beaten up. Takes 72 hours to actually build. Yeah. I told you, anytime you try to build a full warframe, it takes 72 hours total. Did we finally hit that level gate I was expecting? Yep. I'm only like 200,000 off, so I'm like one quest completion away. Actually, no. I don't have to. I could just run a PvP if I really need the experience. For whatever reason, I thought it was just farm, build the things. Yeah, no, it's farm out all the blueprints, build each one of the pieces, which takes 12 hours, and then build the whole warframe, which takes 3 days. So it's usually pretty good that people try to have like multiple frames building around the same time, or You spend a little bit of money to fast forward it. Happens. Fate's still active.
That'll give you like 2K experience from what you did last time.
It's only got 8 minutes left. That one big guy would take about 8 minutes with just the two of us. Bless you. Yeah, why wouldn't I? They're like 100k each. earlier. Doing the Aether Current got me 100.
So one or two missions trying to level.
Yeah.
Have you done your 60? You haven't done your 68 class quest yet?
I haven't done a single class quest. I'm just gonna do them in a row. Because there's a lot of them that'll take me to new areas. With Red Mage, they're like all over the place.
Yeah, they're probably 71 will take you probably the final area. I can see that happening anyway. The monks one only took me to, I think it was here. No, they're the peaks, the other part of the peaks. I need to kill them giraffes.
Why else would I be killing them? You're not in shield stance, you're not going to be able to hold aggro that often. Well then why waste 3 shield throws and a provoke?
The thing is, the next mission's destination is actually right where you should go.
I knew it wasn't going to take me that long. If I go through the story until I hit the final 70 mission, which won't be until the very last mission, I'll be fine.
The missions off we are now. I think there's a few 70 missions, not just one or two.
No, there's only one. It's the last one. There's always only one. How the fuck would I know? No, I have told you before that I'm not going to spoil myself by doing that. No, it's just every single time that we've gone through the game, the very last quest has been the max level for the main story. And then on top of that is the fact that it's always named after the expansion. Like how base A Realm Reborn was A Realm Reborn. Heaven's Ward was Heaven's Ward.
Have you done your Relic Reborn?
No, I started it for my Scholar, but I haven't bothered touching it since.
Yeah, the last part of it you have to do those EXs.
I just don't see the point for it.
That's why I can't switch it. It's weapon doesn't upgrade anyway. I had a look at my one time and I had to finish it. They don't upgrade anyway.
Well, it changes too. You have to take that into consideration.
Yeah, it changes until when you got all the quests, it changes.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm saying what happens is that it changes later. with every expansion, they've added more to those particular quests. And the weapon changes appearance the further and further you go with expansions.
Oh, looks like we're about to get a dungeon. We're right next to an entrance to it.
We're at the same point. I am aware. I need 10 million experience.
This will give you probably about a minute or two, maybe.
One dungeon is not going to give me 1 million of experience.
Fair enough. Probably about 800.
I think you vastly overestimate the experience you get from a dungeon.
I know the roulettes give you
I don't bother touching roulettes when in reality they don't give you nearly as much as you should.
Do you think it should give you more?
Well, obviously, the whole point of it is to give you experience that'll help you with your leveling, and that doesn't really help when they're, on average, they give you a small portion. Like, the percentage they give you is, like, probably shitty.
I think the roulettes are there now for me and the tokens.
The poetics.
The other ones, you get level 70. You get one called
Verity and creation later, I'm aware.
no, script, yeah, Verity, yeah.
Scripture is what we used to have, that's why it got removed. And then we'll later get creation when that gets added to the game. Well, yeah, it's a basic dungeon. Now we just kind of have to hope that it won't take an hour to find one healer. Thank goodness. Stop unplugging it, just leave it plugged in. It shouldn't even be up here. This pretty much feels almost exactly like the ARF. Oh, we're just walking in through the front door. We got an Astro and a Samurai. Go figure. Wait, what the hell? Doesn't this sync at 69?
No. It syncs at item level 290. Basically the gear that I might want at 285 because of my accessories.
I'm aware. I have been playing this game longer than fucking 2 minutes. I understand how item level syncs work. Why does the samurai have 0 health? You're the tank, move forward.
I was waiting for a reply.
Well, you can wait for a reply and move at the same time. It's not like it matters, this area doesn't look like there's like that major of pulls. Looks like there's gonna be a lot of enclosed spaces, to be honest.
Kind of reminds me of,
I'm just gonna attack the gorilla in the middle. Apparently you're not attacking the gorilla, because it's attacking me. Apparently we're in a second ago, because I got his aggro. No, I got it completely. He punched me in the face. I'm aware. I pay attention to these things. Which one are you going for first? There's 2 of them, but okay. I'm gonna go... go after the other gorilla. I always get confused. It's the impact not being AoE because of how crazy it looks, but I'm also perfectly fine with that because it looks amazing. Have you not seen it every time I've used it? It's just one of those things that looks like an AoE move, but it's not. Who was that Tornado Warframe Trey was on yesterday? I like that one. Oh, it's Zephyr. If I remember correctly, Zephyr is only obtainable via the dojo, if I remember correctly. So just, there's a lot of moves the Road Mage has that I'm surprised aren't. Yeah, same. There are quite a few of them that look a bit too, like, AoE based, but they're not. Like, Impact is one of the biggest ones that I feel like it looks like an AoE because of how large it is. Maybe one day. You have access to the Tenno Lab. You can go in the dojo right now and go to the Tenno Lab, and you'll just have to spend some credits to pick them up.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, a little bit. No, not at all. Technically, there's no Warframe that's at. Oh, hello! Ah, I took a lot of damage. That cannon just caught me right in the face. No, I was trying to kill the fucking Legionnaire. And I got hit by just one splash AoE and it fucked my whole day.
Yeah, I can't really do much when you get moving around. Ready for operation.
Yeah, the idea is you have to shoot him with one of the missile things to stop him. It's like, I want to say it's 15,000 credits per piece to pick up the blueprints. But like Wukong's in there, Volt's in there. I'm almost positive Zephyr's in there, and Banshee, as well as Nija. Sure, easily afforded, yeah. Did someone just waste the limit break on the first boss?
It looks that way.
The fuck, bro? Goddamn samurais. You shouldn't waste a fucking limit break on a base boss. Everyone knows that.
It's not that difficult to keep the limit break.
Yeah, that's my point. It's like, what the hell's the point? Got him.
After the final boss in here is difficult. You're gonna regret using that. Unless somehow we manage to build it back up.
I mean, it's possible, but that means that we're not going to get like a 2-bar limit break on the actual third boss. And that's the problem. That's what my big issue is. It's like, why? Why would you do this? You just said it twice now. Good job. So you're more remotely available to know what you're talking about.
Why the hell would you do a class that isn't even full need on that belt? Or gladiator?
You can't roll lead on a belt for trying to find something to use up. hold it up. Yes. You literally saw me holding it. He has the same boss. Adults better than mine. Wait, did you guys not take out your tube? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 4 tubes and you guys didn't take out yours. I was the only one that was able to take one out. Oh, fuck off. Oh, well, Samurai just fell over. He's just emoting that he's on the floor, dead. Welcome, guys, to... No, I didn't. I watched him do the emote, I was like, wow. That's his reaction to this fucking red mage stance looking motherfucker. It's like, you can't steal my gig, bruh. Given the way this map looks, I'm probably going to try to avoid jumping back too often. Alright, well I'm already standing in one of these things, so... Oh. I guess I'm in the right one? No, I know. I think I got a red thing earlier on top of mine.
Whoa, I nearly fell off there.
No, I got bounced off of the back, so I don't think you can. Yeah, see, there we go. I got like the ice looking one. Has no one been bothering to check them? Yeah, see, I got fire. Andrew, get into the... Oh, you just picked up fire now. Great. Oh, okay. No, I get what it is now. I figured out that one. Okay. He's got a certain type of element on him every so often, so you have to pick the one that he has to have a bonus against it. So you just gotta pay attention to his buffs. Get to the spots. He's shifting. What is he shifting to, though? Lightning. Shit. Why do you keep wasting the limit break? Why do you do this? That's the second time that we used up the whole fucking limit break because of him. I still need a revive. I'm just dead over here. Oh, the samurai is also dead. The astrologian's busy sitting there not fucking doing anything.
Fuck this, there's no way I can solo this unless they keep healing me. Which don't look like they are doing much.
They are trying to.
Unless they can manage to raise me before dying themselves.
No, they fucked up because they spent the entire, like, time that they could have... They're DCing now. Wonderful. Even better. They spent all that time that they should have spent reviving me so that I could make sure that, like, everyone else stays alive, but... Instead, they just fucking didn't bother. They didn't revive me, they didn't revive the samurai, and then they DC'd when you were dying. That's great.
Survive a bit longer if they went to DC.
No, because you were popping heals, but I don't know.
I was trying to heal myself.
Actually, I'm gonna type in the chat to tell this fucking samurai to stop wasting the limit break on every boss.
That was 69 for fuck's sake, so you thought he'd know that shit already.
I don't know, actually. I don't know why it would keep going from red to gray. Jesus, finally. Not really sure why it took so long for someone to finally roll on that choker. Great. And now we're short our healer. Okay, they just came back. Because they're not question marks anymore.
Yeah, I've just seen them disappear. Times 100.
my bad times 100. They're saying they're bad 100 times.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Samurai is just saying all good. And he's gonna be like laughing at me, dude, you've used it on every boss fight and it has done nothing to benefit us.
What? Say if you wanted to use it on. This fucking samurai's an idiot.
You don't waste it on what?
If he does it one more time, just show him the shape of Italy.
Like, I don't understand. No need to be a dick about it. I'm not being a dick about it. I'm just not understanding your proper logic. You're using up a full limit bar that we could be saving for later. What happens now if we beat this guy and we get to the final boss super quickly? You can start it, don't even worry about it. Jesus, whatever. I don't understand how someone who puts out as much damage as a samurai is complaining about, is rushing to use a limit break whenever necessary.
As in samurai got a move that's kind of like the limit break anyway.
In overall damage, yeah. If they build up their combo right, there's no point for them to use a limit break.
No, the healer's on about it builds up.
What is he gonna shift into? No, ice.
Kind of look pretty similar.
No, they don't. Lightning is purple, and it has lightning bolts. That's why he killed me earlier, is because he reflected my damage back at me. Anytime he does like that wave thing, like whenever you feel like you get pushed off the map, it's because you hit him with the element that he is. Shit. Alright, now he's lightning. Alright, good thing I was already lightning. God damn it. So yeah, Samurai doesn't understand how that works. He went ice. Well, yeah, remember what I said. Every time you hit him and you're not the proper element, you'll get bounced back and you'll take a lot of damage. Fire. There we go. And look at how we only have half a bar of a limit break rather than a full bar. It is very annoying.
This boss is gonna rip us if it's hard as
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I better get that. Yeah, if it turns out to be kind of mechanically like hard, and then also doing it as much damage as these other guys have done, yeah, we're screwed.
I mean, first he takes my fucking belt from my class, and then he fucking used to.
He can't take your belt.
He greeded on it.
Yeah, but you have to roll need on it.
I did roll need, but I didn't get the fucking weapon.
You would have had to get it.
This is appeared in my inventory without me knowing.
It would have had to given to you, because you can't roll greed and win over someone that rolls need.
I'll have a look in a second, though I might not have seen it before.
That's why every time an item pops up for Red Mage, like everyone else can roll greed on it, but I guaranteed know that I'm going to get it. Because when it's for your class, there's no way that someone can take it from you. That's how the system works. Well, you can check it right now. Well, no, probably not, because it probably doesn't have the high enough stats for you to just recommend it. Like right now, I'm gonna roll greed on this paladin piece. Yeah, but roll need because it's for your class. You should get it automatically no matter what. And should.
Super effective.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I already did that one. Roll greed on the... Oh, I can't roll greed on the other one because I already got it. That's another thing, yeah, you can't greed an item that you already have in your inventory.
Well, this dungeon definitely does the damage needed to be an
It does.
It's got the stupid people to go along with it.
Happens. I would like to assume that our healer isn't thinking in the same idea as the samurai. So far, however, I've seen the red mage give me balance every single time she's gotten it, so I'm assuming she's with me. Alright, I'm just gonna target the big guy.
Yeah, good idea. The best mark is to here. Will you set the macro up for that?
Yeah, of course. I set the macro up for that ages ago.
I suppose it's easier to leave the mark into you then, isn't it? I have no menu.
Have you not done the macro thing?
No. I didn't know
Yeah, I would recommend doing it as a tank. It's like, it's always super beneficial, because tanks are the ones that are counted on most when it comes to like, what exactly are we attacking and shit like that.
I'd have thought it'd be the other way around. I put the DPS would choose which to attack, and then the tank would go and attack it.
No, fuck that nonsense. DPS can suck their own, you know, but DPS have to follow the tank's lead. Because the tank is the one that's got to take the damage anyway, so it makes more sense to leave it as a scenario of, oh wow, we're up to the final boss. Thank God we actually got our first bar built up. I was actually worried because before we got to that final fight, we were kind of low.
Yeah. This thing is...
Oh, hello. That's a mutated Garlean. Well, you can tell because it has the jewel in the center of its head.
Yeah.
Only Garleans have that, so like, someone screwed up. That's a Nemesis level enemy.
Yeah, there's also fucking herders.
I want to hopefully save it until we get 2 bars.
Hopefully he does not use that on 1 bar.
Hopefully. Shit. I'd have to stop DPSing in order to, I'd have to stop DPSing to let him know.
What, not to use the bar? What's happening to it? Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Yep, he buffed himself.
Not really that surprised, to be honest. Oh, hello. Let's, stay out of that. Oh! Wait. That's a samurai move.
I think they've put all the classes into one, so it's mutated into one person. That's what the outcome looks.
Well, it's mostly just used like samurai-based moves, so... I haven't really seen much of anything else yet.
Might have more on extreme.
Maybe. Did he buff himself again? Yeah, he did. What the fuck? I have something chained to me. Jesus, that hurt.
I'm gonna die. I'm healed. Yep.
The claw was holding you. Shit, I'm not gonna make it.
That die. Now we're trying to cast my heal. And he hit me.
I got fucked. I was way too close to the explosion. And she was being held by a claw, so she was going to die no matter how you look at it. Have you grabbed his aggro yet? Because the samurai's gonna die.
The samurai was trying to fight him. It took me a provoke and 2 flashes. Yeah. Why aren't they raising me? It's really a good time to raise you.
No, the claw. He's getting a claw on him. You have to make sure that claw gets stopped. Otherwise it's gonna hold him down. He won't be able to do anything. Also, you gotta make sure that the one that has a bomb in its hand gets killed very quickly. Ah shit, you have bleeding and you have vulnerability on you.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. I'm revived. They were waiting for their swift cast apparently. There we go. Got the claw off the fucking samurai finally.
Don't overlap the fucker. Them two just overlap like a bitch.
Oh my god, that almost killed me. I don't have nearly enough mana. No, not steals. I can help myself regenerate. No, no, no. Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Other way.
No, but that's like we were gonna get hit by something. Ah, fucking samurai's dead.
Sorry, I got him.
First time in a boss fight, I've had to focus on my own healing, which was healing. How the hell did that hit me? I was still hitting the cat.
Alright. I'm going for limit break. Damn, it did almost no damage. I think I only did like 10%.
Oh my lord.
Oh, hold on. I think I can get him up, if you can keep him alive. Oh.
Dead.
Shit, shit, shit.
You can get me up, I can fucking get in the way.
No, I'm gonna die.
That is pretty damn difficult.
It's because we waited too long. He was buffing.
Now he's telling you what raise is.
No, no, no. He's telling the healer because the healer didn't know about the limit break.
But you can't get 3 bars on him, you can get 2.
I know tank limit break with 1.
I've never actually used the tank's limit break.
Stone skin for everybody on the 1 bar. As far as I know, I don't know what it does past that. But it's mostly just for defense. Eli, what is wrong with you? Don't get mad at the game and don't throw around my controller. Otherwise you won't play it next time. I mean, that's all I did the last time. I never tried to let the healer do all the raising. Not unless we're in like an 8-man. And if we're in an 8-man, then like, yeah, there's someone else I can count on to do it. But when we're in a 4-man... Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where it will still cost me a fuckload of mana to do it. So.
Yeah, same as my heals. It costs me 2,000 to heal.
Yeah, it cost me like over 3,400 to get one raise, but I can cast it quick, and that's the point that we need. And the healer can keep a lot of their mana intact, because I can just use Lucid Dreaming. Keep myself fine for a bit. Gotta remember to take out those hands when they pop up. Otherwise, because it looks like they're always gonna go for 1 DPS and 1 healer.
I'm trying to save my mana, so
The healer needs to Asuna you though. There we go. I was like wondering when they were gonna Asuna you because you still had to bleed on you. Because that's the problem. Well, last time you had bleed, and on top of that you had a vulnerability. Vulnerability makes you take more damage, so that got pretty bad. But I don't think it was her fault. I think it was like you might have had too many effects, and at the same time she's trying to keep you alive. Okay, we're at 1 now. Oh wait, no, don't concentrate on that one. We need to concentrate on the healer's one. There we go. There we go. Well, yeah, because that's how he's powering up. He's using that machine. If we keep the hands from powering the machine, he should be weak. Yeah. There's a lot that it implies that I'm, like, wondering about. Oh, the healer's dead. Shit. Yeah, I got her. I'm gonna concentrate on healing you. There we go, you're good. Actually, as a matter of fact, there you go. Give her some mana. There we go. Oh, this is it's a pretty ridiculous fight. Yeah. But we have him a lot lower now than we did before. He should be fine. She still has mana to give. What do you mean, why? Look at his health. He was at 10%, now he's at 2. Yeah, that was an accident by me. I meant to raise you. But she was also casting Swift Cast at the same time as I was, so... I was gonna wind up getting the samurai anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of a ridiculous fight.
It is. I'm gonna give the commendation to the healer though, because that samurai was an ass. How the hell? I wish I could praise that healer more, because it wasn't a scenario of her being bad at healing. It was just with all of the crap going on at the same time with that particular boss fight, and the fact that it has those claws that grab you.
That would have been an ideal 8-man, that would have.
No, 4-man works for this one. Well, no, because this is similar to it's kind of reminiscent of what we did back in A Realm Reborn with Midgard Somer, remember? Yeah. It has generally like similar ideals. No, because Midgard like did it every couple of seconds and covered like half the field, or 90%. This guy was just dangerous because he kept buffing up every like few minutes, or minute or so. No, he was more like the Hulk. He just kept getting angrier because we were hitting him, so he just kept getting stronger.
Bane with the fucking...
Yeah, no, that works. But I think it was mostly like we had to keep not fucking up on the battery charge thing. Although we did fuck up on the claw thing. That's why you guys died, because I was so focused. Well, no, it was just him. The claw grabbed you to stop you from moving, and then immediately just like he smacked you a couple of times and added vulnerability and murdered you really fast.
Yeah.
And then the samurai also got a claw, so he died immediately afterwards.
Well, he deserved to die because he was being a bit of a dick.
I mean, even still, when it comes to like people being dicks and stuff like that in an MMO, like I don't care. If they're gonna be that way, that's fine, whatever, be that way, but I'm not gonna let people die for it, so.
We used to let people die if they did that shit.
No, it's usually the thing of like, when it's in Palace of the Dead, I'll let people die because I don't care in Palace.
When we was in that other dungeon, you let a guy that drug you that ran off.
And that's because we were at the very beginning and he was trying to jump into fights before I even got there. The samurai was being a dick in terms of text and whatnot and wasting limit breaks for no reason.
I feel that we could have at least got 2 limit breaks out of that. We want to waste it.
No, probably not.
1 bar, 2 bar.
Fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way. Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
I just put my controller down for this. And then put my text in max screen. Yeah, it just happened.
That would be that power that will put into her, wouldn't it?
Obviously. How the fuck does that work?
I don't say she's gonna die now as well.
It's unlikely. She'll probably just get wounded like Isola did.
I know what you can do, I've already seen. It's foresight. third eye shit.
The odds are against me. Coward! Get back here!
You comfy?
To join in for the royal hunt to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Yeah. I'm coming, give me a second.
Thank you. Please, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Doing this in except no. Item level 295, so that's better than what I've got now.
You realize that that's at 285, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was max 9.
That's why I just used the recommended. Bless you.
Okay, I'm coming. It won't be long before we get to 295s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, apparently that exists. that person's bloody power is foresight or something. She knows what's going to happen already.
I'm not sure. Yep. I'm doing that. You good? What are you eating? Stop eating hair. That's fucking disgusting. What? What? Yeah, it kinda happens. Your dad didn't send you with breakfast or anything, so we have to make do with what we have, and we don't have a lot. So you gotta give me a sec. Make something in a minute. I have no idea where the other side quest is. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for a bit while I do that.
What's that? Are you getting any of that? Class glamour. One on that. Okay. Got it. Yeah. 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 I'm contemplating.
I am back. Didn't get to catch you leaving Disastro, but yeah, see you later. I'm gonna be hopping on Warframe in a little bit here as well. Just trying to move a little bit forward. Ah, there's our... That's our main scenario one, though. Okay, there's the side quest what I was looking for.
Show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same can be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, man. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire. There was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, we found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
You remain silent for fear of the mad king's vengeance. Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark. You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death. Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The Cairurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? What do you think those were?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. It's never true.
swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every element. Even ones like Bordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Forget all that. Free taking out ponies and letting you fight.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
That's all done. You being a good girl now? Yeah? You miss Eli? He's a little boy with a developing voice. It's kind of hard to not screech, to be honest.
No, it's not like a yelling kid noise. It's like a noise that you have to purposefully make. It's one thing when he's like happy, giggling, whatever. But when he's screeching like a fucking bat, that cuts right through my head. It's like stabbing a fucking machete into my skull. And it scares the shit out of Zelda, and then she comes and hides behind me, and I'm like,
Wish there was some way just to climb over that. Of course. Why would it take me to the one place that doesn't have a crystal that's out of the way? Not entirely sure why freaking the default setting for those talks to move to the next area are always on no. I think I've legitimately never talked to one of those people without the entire intent on going past their point to wherever they lead you to. Jesus, this guy could take a beating. Eyes are so fucking tired. I don't know why. Who's this person still using a kina weapon at this point in the game? Nice. Gotta go to Rogger's Reach now. That's something I can't just straight fly to. If only you could fly when you're in here. Alright, well, we now have flight in all of the areas with the exception of this one. But we don't even have that area yet, so it's not too big of a deal. Only part that sucks is I kinda wish like you got flight a bit sooner into the area. This is the same argument I had before when they originally introduced the whole flight thing, is like I generally wish that it wasn't a scenario of you won't get flight until like the end of that particular area. Like it's the number one thing I have a problem with, is like why give people the availability of flight the moment that they're like going to exit the area. Like, oh hey, we know that you've gone through this entire area on foot and whatnot, so here you go, we know you're heading on to the next area where you won't be able to fly. Here's the last piece that you need in order to fly in this area, if you've been actually keeping up with all your other aether currents. Like, it just generally bugs the hell out of me. Because matter of fact, it happened like with the Ruby Sea. While we were there, we finally got our final aether current of the main story scenario. Didn't pop up until the very end when you're allowed to go Yangshi. It's like, okay, cool. I get to fly like a short distance away to the fucking end of the map to go into the next area now. Wonderful. I think it was similar. Well, the only place in which it wasn't like at the end was Yangshi. That was the only time where we got it kind of early, which was nice. Nice outfit.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
This person said to her daughter,
Not that I'm pretending to
gift
be her or anything.
certificates are the best gifts
again.
because they never know how much you spent.
If this is the last battle we fight to free Alameda,
Literally anything
then
else
she
would
ought
be
to
a better
part.
gift if you don't want people to know how much you're spending.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I was honestly wondering when she was gonna get that outfit.
this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Does that mean we'll get to meet the other monk guy? Because I was actually kind of wondering why he hasn't made an appearance in the story so far. Or is that guy just a fucking placeholder for the opening cutscene to kind of have him be there but not really be anything special?
This guy went on a date with a young lady who said, if you're pretty, you must be dumb. And if you're ugly, you must be smart so that there's balance. She was a very pretty woman.
Ah, so I was right. The monk guy was kind of like a placeholder from the looks of it. Accessories wise, we're not doing too bad. We have a 288 accessory. Oh, that last dungeon, that's right. The Castrum gave us pretty decent gear actually, 288. What was this, what's the story giving us now? 285? Yeah, that's not too bad actually. It means the next dungeon or trial or whatever, well, dungeon would be the most promising. We can assuredly get like almost 290 easy.
I'm seriously thinking about moving to another country because all the immigrants coming into this country.
You would just be an immigrant to another country. Since this is 285, I'm debating whether or not it would be worth to waste my last die on it to turn it red. Because it would look so good.
Jesus shit. Babe. This woman went to Hawaii and she went to go see Pearl Harbor and she was disappointed because it was just a harbor. She wanted there to be like blown up ships and dead bodies and shit. It's a 50-year-old woman who was disappointed that there weren't dead bodies from however long ago floating in the water.
It's a little weird. There we go. Now I feel more like a red mage. Can't be a red mage without some red coloring. I need to get my hands on more of that dye though.
person's a nurse. And they had a mom bring a baby in for vomiting. And they noticed that the baby smelled like bug spray. So, you know, they asked her, "Did you spray the baby?" And the mom says, "Well, I saw a cockroach crawl into the baby's mouth, so I gave it a little squirt of Raid." You sprayed Raid into your baby's mouth. Yeah. Nope.
I feel like people like that shouldn't have children. It shouldn't be allowed to, anyways.
What?
I feel like people like that shouldn't be allowed to have children.
Pretty much.
Actually, what's that? There's a boss fight going on. There's more than a few people here. Welcome back, TJ.
What's up?
What happened to you earlier?
I went to go get food, and then I went to go take a shit, and then I took a nap.
Hmm, sounds like an eventful day.
Yeah. And I just got done playing with Michelle and Jason, and then, yeah, that's about it.
Ew, you played with Jason?
Yeah.
That sounds like it was fun. Well, I figured as much when you said Shell and Jason.
It wasn't too bad. So. I'm gonna make it my new challenge to only run around as an operator. That's all I was doing, like a good quarter through the whole thing.
Sounds like fun.
It is. You still playing Final Fantasy?
Just until I turn in this quest, and then I'm gonna be hopping off.
Okay.
Be switching over to Warframes.
Sounds fun.
I gotta figure out what to do in Warframe.
You can help me with the Jordis precept.
The precept or the verdict?
Precept.
Because the precept isn't... It's not that bad, it's more time consuming than anything.
Yeah.
And that's mostly just because they make you have to build, like, these things that take forever.
Because now, first I have to find the, I have to kill some juggernauts.
That's easy enough.
I met my first juggernaut this morning by accident, so. And then I need to find I need to go and farm for, or get like 2 neural sensors so I can finish this neuroptic with Necros. Then that way, by the time in the morning, it'll be done. Well, no, late tomorrow it'll be done.
Well, it looks like a lot of people are back to doing fate farming.
That doesn't sound fun.
It's kind of whatever, to be honest. It's not too bad, but it is a little bad. But it did get revamped, so Fates give out a decent amount more experience. And there's occasional Fates that'll have bonus experience added.
Okay.
So, it's not as bad as it was before, but it's definitely still a grind. Because when the Fate only drops about 100,000 or like 120,000, and you need like 10 million for your next level, it gets to be a bit iffy. Then the bonuses are like doubles that amount to 200,000, which is nice. So if you're Fate farming and you're just doing like the bonus ones, then it's not too bad. I wonder how close I am to the actual end. I've got to be pretty close. I've got to be pretty close to like the final like Stormblood mission.
Yeah.
Because I'm currently doing level 69 missions, and the max is level 70, so... Which, if they do keep with their normal setup that they did before with Heaven's Ward and A Realm Reborn, the very last mission for the main story will be the max level.
Okay.
Because with A Realm Reborn, the very last mission was level 50 for the basic main story before any of the patches.
Yeah.
And Heaven's Ward was the same way. The very last mission, it's called based on the expansion. So like Realm Reborn's very last mission, you knew it was because it's literally called A Realm Reborn. Heaven's Ward was the same way. It was called Heaven's Ward and it was level 60. So I'm assuming if they keep with that pattern, Stormblood's very last mission should 1 be called Stormblood and 2 should be level 70. Meaning I don't have to worry about getting to level 70 until I finally kinda get to that mission.
I'm gonna try to do the sortie.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Kind of sortie.
Defeat the hyena packs. The conditions are enemies have fortified shields. For the first one.
Oh god, if it's the hyena pack, if the last one's an assassinate, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
The last one's reduce energy.
No, I mean, is the type of mission, if it's an assassinate, it'll be a pain in the ass.
Oh. Probably.
Because the hyena pack are already kind of difficult to deal with on the normal. Sortie level added to that is a little ridiculous.
I don't know why, but my Excalibur's been really squishy today, though.
Of course, you can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan,
Yeah, but we were helping one of Michelle's friends. She just started the game.
Oh, nice. Are
We
they
got
still
her to
on?
finish once a week.
Shit. I assume everyone else is in a party, though. You're... Jason's... It's whatevs.
Yeah.
I know for a fact, like, me and Shell have kind of gotten tired of being in parties with Jason a lot of the times because of how ridiculous it can get.
Yeah, she told him before he gave him the party to chill out. which he did. So it wasn't like off the wall bad.
Yeah, I can
It's
imagine.
just mostly puns instead of rape jokes.
Yeah, that's usually seen as a bit better.
Yeah.
That hood looks like terrible. Ugh.
Yeah, I think it might be because of my exalted blades. Or not my exalted, my wars. I reformatted it this morning. I'm kind of fucked on that.
What are you talking about?
I formatted my war this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So my exalted blade damage went down.
Well, yeah, your exalted blade, same as the exalted bow, goes off of the weapon it corresponds to.
Yeah.
Same as Wukong's bow staff.
So if his bow staff gets reformed, then he's in turn weaker.
Like, it has its own augment mod that goes along with it, so you can kind of give it back some of its power, but it loses its base strength.
Yeah.
I have no idea how many more missions I'm gonna have to do, so I'm just gonna leave it at that for now.
Maybe you can help me with this story, because we went in here, we were in here for 30 seconds, and then we got to, they were trying to get through the portal to save the hostage, and then that didn't work out.
Nah, it'll sometimes happen.
Yeah, the last one's an assassination.
I guess I'll just teleport to Kogane. Oh wait. Almost forgot. I hadn't quite attuned to this Aetheroid just yet.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That would have been. Finding that out, like, tomorrow would have been really shitty.
Upsetting.
Like, it wouldn't have taken
like
me too long, but...
Just like me leaving Witcher 3 and then forgetting to save right after I did something that didn't trigger the game saving.
Oh, God. When I went back to play Kingdom Hearts, like, that was something that occurred to me after playing it for a little while. I was like, holy shit, that reminds me, I have to make sure to save, like, all the time.
Yeah.
Because I'm so used to so many games that are just auto-save based.
Yeah, auto-save. Yeah.
Or a lot of MMOs that have everything on the server, so...
Yeah, saving doesn't really occur to you.
Exactly. Boop, boop, boop.
Hey, take number 2. On the sword. Different group, because the first group left.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Well, at least I feel better in my red coat now.
What I'm wondering is, why didn't they have ciphers ready for the...
You can't use ciphers.
Yeah.
Is the disadvantage if you're too used to it.
Well, I don't use ciphers, so...
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if you don't use them that often, or you are very used to doing them on without having the ciphers, then you do pretty well in the sword use ciphers. But
yeah,
the moment that you have to do it without it...
I used a lot of them was because of the mastery test, but I didn't feel like doing all that. It's they like 7 of them. Okay, there we go. Because it's too much of a hassle to make. Like I'd have to sit there since I don't have the blueprint for 10. Like I'm not even worrying myself about doing that.
Good night, everybody. We're gonna end the stream here, and we'll move on to a different stream. Actually, join us in the Warframe stream.